Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, today's the day. The third trial. I don't know. I don't know about this one. I don't know where I would say the confidence level is at right now. I'm gonna be honest. Yes. How you doing? The piano music. Yes. Speaking test, and you're using. Oh my gosh. Why is that what your Spanish teachers do? They did the same exact thing for me. They would get a wheel and like decide who takes the verbal test first. I used to hate it. But how you doing, everybody? Hopefully everybody's doing quite well. I could go over here. Your self-confidence is at an all-time low, you know? I don't blame you. I honestly don't blame you at this point. Some Spanish tests were like pure pain. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something. I don't know. If you're watching this live or pre-recorded, really appreciate it. We are back with some Danganronpa. What is it? Part number 6? Trial number 3? So, yeah. And gotcha, Pichu, got you. Listen, I'm about to be doing the same, relax. I'm about to be right there with you, bro. Terrified. This song is so good, though. But yeah, gonna have a good stream today. We're gonna be doing our thing. Yeah. Wish us the best of luck, I guess. Whew. So, let's see here. Let me stop the music. Jeez, freaking YouTube light mode bullcrap, because it doesn't want to stay on dark mode since yesterday. Ah, yes, this is the screen I was looking for. Alright, so basically, as you can see here, we've come to a conclusion. So, for the whole membership thing, what we are doing is if we get 2 more memberships, like if we get 2 more members and it hits 5 at one time, the first goal is gonna be us playing a scary game on stream. It's about to be a weird jank bootleg scary game, so I know people have been giving me recommendations of just some bootleg scary games. So we're gonna start off small, obviously, and then we'll build our way up with like crazier goals and stuff as we get more members. But yeah, I could probably make that text have a little bit more black outline on it. Give me a moment. Let me see what I could do. Select fonts. Outline. Can it not get any bigger than that? Really? Well, I guess that outline. I could have sworn that could get thicker. Maybe I'm just tweaking. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Very, very weird. I mean, I guess that will have to do. I'll have to figure that out later. Figure out what the hell's going on there. Anyways. Let's see here. You'll find some indie horror games? Yeah. I mean, we going for some bootleg computer horror games that will likely scare me. So that's the goal. That's the goal. So if we get 2 more members, we'll do a stream dedicated to playing the bootleg horror game. And yeah, it'd be the same for me, relax. I would just want to get it over with. But how you doing, Rez? How you doing? Oh god, I'm not looking forward to this at all. Like, at all, dude. I hate these trials, bruh. Is this the latest save file I have? Right here? Oh, I think it's right in front of the door. Oh god, and if you'd like to become a member, you could hit the join button on the channel. Or you could hit click on this link in chat, which I'll put there in a sec. So yeah, once we hit that goal, we'll do the scary game. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Can't wait to see me mess up somehow. It's a matter of time, right? I mean, I'm not gonna be doing this flawlessly. It's just not gonna happen. Same, Drake, same. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door. As soon as we were all there...
Monokuma appears!
Huh? Why are there two of you? We're already starting with some bullcrap, I see. Are you trying to indicate that there's two killers? What are you trying to tell me? He's multiplied? Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of a illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? Can we just get to the elevator already?
Boy.
You're not playing along. Along. Are we just gonna keep saying along? I'm just messing with the audio a little bit. Okay. This should be fun.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you. Okay.
Hey!
Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train. Elevator. Pain train, yeah? I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we? Yeah, he definitely didn't just do that for no reason. There was a purpose why he just multiplied like that.
Please.
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet, like Scoops. Yeah, you'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins. Okay, Hina, you really convinced him.
What the heck?
I told you already, I didn't do it for serious. That reminds me, did you ever find the costume or the other costume or the note? Well, no, but how unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit. Listen, man, if we get it wrong, we're about to join you in the gulag, don't worry.
Hey.
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we're in the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right, let's get down there first, then the story could really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right, I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it, for everyone who's still alive, and for the two that lost their lives. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka. The one who killed two of our friends. The killer is... somewhere right here! I thought they were gonna say Among Us. I was about to be like, oh, here we go. Rohina sounds like Zamasu from Dragon Ball. Talking about the damn sins. Who do you think the killer is? I don't know. It's not fortune teller guy though. But I think there's two killers. That's what I think. I don't think only one person killed somebody. I think they both killed one of them. But who? I don't know. But we'll see. But if it's Hina, damn, that's tough if it's Hina. What's up with you, Jill? How you doing? Is this this is really everybody that's left? Wait a minute, chat, this is really all that we have left at this point? Holy crap, that's a... Wow, our numbers have dwindled. Holy.
Yes.
Come on, Big Mac, let's do it. Okay, buddy. It wasn't me, you gotta believe me.
Hey.
The story begins when we get down there. It would appear that the culprit has been confirmed. The trial will be over in no time. Yeah, to be fair, they killed two instead of one, yeah. Were you listening? Wait till we get to the courtroom to begin your arguing. Shut up. So I feel like two people here are a killer. What's up, Ramsey? How you doing, my dude? Let's hurry up so we can go make Hiro pay for his crimes.
Damn.
I don't like Monokuma's carefree attitude. Oh boy. Well, let me save the game real quick, chat, and we'll get to this. I don't know, guys. The hell? Did that save screen just look hella weird, or is that just me? Let me do that again. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I saw it wrong for a second. You're good? That's good to hear. You're here at the perfect time. The trial is about to begin. I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. Okay, let's do it. I walked towards the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, oh boy. The doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. Damn, bro. Like, this just feels so empty now. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. 2 killers? Or one an accomplice for sure? Yeah, for sure. Watch it be Hina and Sakura that work together. I just wouldn't. I gotta see how this was going on, because I'm sure there's a secret compartment in the school that lets you travel quickly somewhere. Because there's no way that you're able to move Hifumi. There's no going back. You're betting Hina? Yeah, I feel like Hina could be part of it, honestly. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator door slid, opening up to a cruel fate. This looks a bit different. When I see all you gathered together like this, I realize how few of you are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax. Only because of you. Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other? What? You really hate me so much, but I'm so cute. Okay, buddy. Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me, of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's get to your assigned seats. This place doesn't look the same, though. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. Wow. Chat, let's get this started. Imagine for this game like this, but online, yeah. Okay. I have skills that I could use, right? Like, I have new skills. Beep, 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 beep. No. I don't. I didn't unlock any new skills. Son of a b. Well, okay, I'll just keep those on. We should be fine. We're gonna be okay, chat. I got this. Easy clap. Whew. The stress begins. I've done 2 of these already, though, right? We've done 2 trials. We got the evidence that we need. We should be fine. We got this. Oh god, the stress starts kicking in. Let's do it. I got this. I got this, chat. Don't worry. Damn, let the bodies hit the floor.
Basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
Yeah.
We already know who did it.
Hina, something up with you. You, listen, it's a little too quick for us to be saying this.
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
I just feel like that's too simple.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
We're just getting straight into it.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Oh, you're one to talk.
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime.
But the issue is,
crime.
the blueprints for the suit, it had handwriting on it, and it was sloppy handwriting, but apparently he has good handwriting. So that doesn't make sense to me.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Let's talk this through normally.
I don't know.
Is Hiro really the killer, or for anything else? We have to make that clear. Let's do it. Shoot, okay, well, how do I play this again? Oh. Let me just look at the controls before I mess up. Okay, so circles, fast forward, triangle shoots the bullet, Don't have to worry about that. Don't have to worry about that. So circle, fast forward, triangle, bullet. And that's it. Okay.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit cards, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second.
Okay. I mean, looking at the blueprints, exactly, the handwriting is awfully messy. If I remember Hiro's handwriting. Okay, so yeah, that's what we're gonna hit. How do you go slow motion again?
Parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Okay, wait, how do you... I high-key forgot how to do slow motion.
It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
I need to go to the blueprint part. Okay. I know exactly what I'm shooting.
Everything we found in the blueprints, the suit cards, they are all proof enough that you are the
Son of a bitch.
It's not true.
Chat, I know what I'm supposed to shoot. Can I just use slow motion? Please? Let me look at this shit. Okay, it's R1, yeah.
Everything we found in your room, the blueprints.
There it is. Okay, that is slow-mo. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's begin, shall we?
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
That's the point that I've been bringing up the whole time. Yeah, it is, Club. It is indeed. His handwriting is good. It's not bad.
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared.
Like, make everybody write on a piece of paper and see whose handwriting is similar to the blueprints. That's all you gotta do.
The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm.
When you compare it to the blueprints.
Look at that. You see that booty handwriting? Well, I mean, okay, it's not that bad. It doesn't look like professional, but it's not like the worst I've ever seen. So yeah. There you have it.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Exactly.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
Mm-hmm.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
That's true.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
He's not the only one. I think Hiro is innocent as well.
Then who was in that robo-justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
Mm-hmm.
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
And of course he passes it off to me.
So? Who was in the robo-justice suit?
I mean, well, it was Buddy over there. I mean, it was Hiro.
I got it! Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
Okay.
Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Okay. Which is...
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
Listen, let him do his thing.
All things have a proper order.
Just let him do his thing.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
It got dragged on the little things with the wheels.
It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items.
Yes, sir.
Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
I can, my fine sir. The things that were used to move Taka's body. I got you. It was a tarp.
I got it.
There's still one more thing.
I got it.
You feel like it's Celestia, mate? Well, I mean, that's a Celestia. Celeste, my bad. I'm thinking of Genshin. What's with the attitude?
Let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body.
Yes.
That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly.
Mm-hmm.
Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
I mean, yeah, you said it makes sense Monokuma put the 1 mil up, and she did gamble. Yeah, she did say that she had a good amount of money, but people want more money. Mm-hmm.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body.
I'm absolutely sure. But how did they move Hifumi?
But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
You trying to gaslight me?
He's raised an objection. How do you respond?
Are you gaslighting me?
There is no shame in being wrong, and nobody expects much from you anyway.
Oh, you definitely helped with this killing. You piece of crap, Celeste. This is what we're doing? Really?
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
She out here calling us a dumbass. How dare you? Okay, so this is you really want to take this route? Okay, I won't feel bad when you get chopped up. Wow, I've never had someone sound so nice while being so mean. Maybe I could change your mind. If I could just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved. Well, the freaking the blood on the wheel, right? Something. A new element's been added. Yeah, she over here gaslighting us, bro. What the f— Okay, so we'll add one more ingredient. Okay, underneath the tempo, yeah, you'll see your ammo. There hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements, but from now on, just locking on and pressing triangle won't be enough. Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you could reload by pressing square. Just like locking on, you'll have to press square in time with the tempo marker. Basically, just remember the square button has a function along with the X and triangle button. You'll automatically reload at the start of fever time and your ammo will not decrease. But if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. Okay. So we could reload now, but we're gonna have to. The moment of truth, this piece of crap.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you.
Can't believe she's really honest like this.
Miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic.
Oh wait, okay. What the?
Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch.
Oh my god. I low-key forgot how to do this.
I cannot agree.
Bruh.
You are a fool. Lies will get
Bruh.
you nowhere.
Bruh. Oh, I need bullets. I'm I'm a dumbass, chat. I completely forgot about the bullets. Whoops. I'm like, huh? I'm actually doing it correctly. I need my bullets, bro. I need my bullet. Lady, calm down. Calm down. I need my bullets. Oh my god. I had no damn bullets. I had no damn bullets. You're done. Okay. I didn't realize it, chat. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, okay, we're good. We still got it on the first try. We're okay. We're okay, chat. I didn't completely F it up. I almost did. But we're good. We're okay. Alright, if you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here. Yes.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's trail.
Yes, sir.
The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room.
Dang, you want to be Hifumi Club?
And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much?
Anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Shall we? I almost messed up a minigame.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo-Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
If I look at why the body was moved, it will be clear why the person couldn't have done it. And the suit couldn't have done it? Wouldn't there have been blood on the suit? I guess? Shoo. Okay. Make your argument. Let's get ready to freaking rumble
As we
here.
know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah. But even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Oh, but you can't bend over with the suit.
No, that's wrong.
Boom. Big brain. I remembered that, chat. I remembered that it can't bend.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
You'd almost need an accomplice or something to help you.
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
I'm as blind as a bat in here. I can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. You thought I'd forget about that? No, I remembered that. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. It seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right?
It's not possible.
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
You tell her, Makoto. She called us stupid. You tell her. You keep doing your thing, brother. I'm so proud of you.
Totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
Yeah, thanks, Jill. Thank you.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
But the suit has a clip on the back. Somebody has to take the suit off for you. There's absolutely no chance. Because you can't take it off by yourself.
I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help. Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make the stupid freaking thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without him.
Exactly, see?
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hiro wasn't just making it up?
No, he wasn't making it up.
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
I got your back.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
Yes.
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hiro in the robot suit, correct?
Correct.
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
No, I haven't.
You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice?
Mm-hmm.
If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt.
No. You're pushing this narrative too much, Celeste. That's what you're doing, if you want to be honest.
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
It doesn't make sense.
Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it.
Yeah.
Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
Mm-hmm.
Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Exactly.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
Bro, finally you had to go up. You're no longer filled with anxiety? Nice. Well, you did that pretty fast, huh? But yeah, Celeste is acting weird.
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up.
You failed the
So we had
test!
to look for everyone.
Okay, buddy. I'm only laughing because you put that emoji at the end, bro.
That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up,
That's a big rip,
Kyoko
relax.
went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant.
You said, I don't think there's 2 killers anymore. It's just indicating Hiro is an unwilling accomplice? Yeah. That's not a bad thought.
I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted
Robo
Hifumi.
Justice.
We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the 2nd floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costumed man. Yeah, okay. He ran off as soon as I screamed. Celeste just been, I don't know. Celeste's been on some other stuff lately. I was blocking the stairs. So he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. I feel like she's been trying to finesse us. Can't lie. And then the scream. Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we gotta go back.
At that point, we decided to divide up into two groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the three of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us.
I mean, well, yes, it was Celeste and Hina. They were supposed to be with Hifumi, but then they both went, well, they had to go to the bathroom for like 1 to 2 minutes. And that's when he got killed, when they left. Hifumi's body has disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing.
He said no before he died, that was when his body disappeared? Was it? Well, okay, I'm trying to understand what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know.
Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Yeah, he sort of confused me too, Drake. I'm like, huh?
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies.
Because I thought Hina and freaking Celeste were watching Hifumi, but did actually, like, now that Relax is mentioning it, didn't we leave Hifumi in the nurse's office by himself? I'm pretty sure we did, didn't we? That's what Relax is saying, so they had to watch the body. And before that, Celeste was watching over an injured Hifumi? Was she? When he was still alive? That's the thing that you're saying too?
We rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
You don't say. You don't say.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
The contradictions in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them no matter what. Alright, let's get started. Let's figure this crap out. Monokuma file number 3.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or
He did.
It was after?
It was before.
We already know what order they were killed in.
Bingo. No? Okay. I thought I was gonna mention the time because we know when he died because of the watch. Man! F that damn thing. This is why I need to let it play through.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3.
This is why I just gotta let this play.
From a swing.
Okay.
So it's obvious Taka came after.
Yeah, they were numbered, but were they really using that order? Okay, so it's the Justice Hammer part.
I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order Taka came.
What makes you say
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
What? Was it not that? Okay, we're about to fail. We're about to fail this crap. Yeah, okay, just let it. Whatever. Was there another option that I didn't know about? Whatever. Yada, yada, yada. Let's just run it back. Yes, give it another shot. The only reason that we died so easily is from that one minigame where I almost died because I didn't reload the freaking bullets. Okay. Let me run this back.
So, regarding Taka's death,
Yes.
I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in.
Didn't I? Did I? Okay, let me just see something real quick.
it's true that
The
he
numbering.
caused Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious.
I thought I shot the first one. Did I not shoot it?
Regarding,
Chat.
I wonder if he, or perhaps it was. We
I
already
shot
know
both
what
of these.
order they were killed in.
Look, it doesn't work. Yeah, we already did both of them. Yeah, okay. Does it have to do something with the purple? Yeah, the truth bullet, right? Okay, so... What is it, holding on to triangle?
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3.
Yeah, I have to hold on to triangle. So... Let's see here. Yeah, I wonder. So what, do I do it like... Bruh! Come back! I need it! Oh, for the love of God! Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do slow motion, hold on to triangle. Okay, what order? Boom. Boom. And then this. There we go. Freaking bloody hell, dude.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers.
Yes.
If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order,
Yes.
but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
And his watch proves why. He died at like 6 o'clock or something.
Okay then, let's see the proof.
Evidence that proves Taka was killed before. Yeah, I got it. Is it gonna make me spell watch? Wristwatch? Okay. Alright, where is an S? And then... Give me an H. There. Wristwatch.
I understand.
Okay.
I got it. Taka's
It's Taka's wristwatch! Yeah. Yes.
See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night...
His watch was still working. Yes. Hey you, how long are you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air. As he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. In all fairness, the trial hasn't been nearly as bad as the others yet. I'm doing okay. Yeah, I mean, I get how the mini games like work for the most part at this point. It's just, am I gonna mess up here and there? Still, yeah, but I get like the mechanics. And that was easy. I mean, to be fair, it was wristwatch. It wasn't like the last one of where I forgot. I didn't even know what the word was in the first place. And it was schizo. I didn't know the word was gonna be schizo. It's almost 10 o'clock. You know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents.
You said, well, yeah, there was no way I was gonna get, like, schizo. Ain't no damn way, I'm gonna be honest.
Facts slipped past all of us.
Chat got heated. Yeah, chat was like, oh my god, You're messing up the minigame. You know the word. Like, bro, I was stressed out as hell. I didn't even know the damn word, bro.
We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because
I don't think I've ever spelt the word schizo in my life.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Y'all are getting it now.
If Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
Exactly.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
Well, that doesn't mean that somebody that was with us around that time didn't kill Taka, though.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Nobody's safe at this point. Anybody could have killed Taka. It doesn't matter about Hifumi. What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we gotta go back. That was y'all's own fault for leaving him
We
there.
were all together, except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Good job.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
I don't think so.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body.
Right.
Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
Yeah, she ain't do nothing.
In other words, it is impossible that any...
I love how we just know though. We're like, yeah, Toko didn't do anything in this trial. You know, she's a murderer, but you know, she didn't do anything. It's not her style.
On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly...
Kyoko, where were you? Do you want to tell us where you were? You're gonna need to tell us though.
So what now, Kyoko?
Where were you?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles.
You need to give us information.
So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
Why do you feel like Toko's gonna die very soon? If it was to happen, I don't think it's this case though. I highly doubt Toko dies in this case. I have no idea about the next one, obviously, but this, I don't think so.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said...
I feel like yeah, not this case. I feel like Celeste is gonna get bodied. That's what it's looking like, but I don't know. Like Celeste and Hina or something. But I don't know how they move his body. There's a secret compartment in the school, though, I'm telling you. Yeah, so they were able to get the body and move it in that short amount of time. When she dies, it'll be when she's Toko, not Jill. Yeah, if she dies, yeah. It would seem so.
His body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
You found the secret compartments.
What? How? If the dead body were to move itself.
What did you say? What?
The dead body moved on its own?
Were they not fully dead yet and they were just walking around? What are you talking about?
No!
Shut the hell up!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
Yeah.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive. Why? Because he cleaned his glasses? Is that why? He cleaned the blood off of his glasses? Is it really possible? Stop talking, Shaggy, right? Is that what they're gonna say? That's the only point I could bring up. Broken wristwatch. Okay, I guess we're using
Are
that.
you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
The glasses.
And you know
The
that.
blood on the glasses.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
He said, "Woman, you literally cried on him when it happened." Yeah. Okay, wait. Oh shoot! I should have checked what Makoto was saying.
There's a chance he was actually still alive.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead. And you know that surely you heard the body Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure that maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery?
Is that where this comes in? No, son of a bitch. Okay, so I need to probably what? I need to do what, a truth bullet? Like I'm gonna have to do the hold on to triangle.
There's a chance he was actually still alive.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a...
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Okay, so I need to connect something with broken wristwatch, right?
The announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay, so what if I grab that? I'm sure the discovery announcement was only made once, but Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered at almost the same exact time.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that surely you heard the body Hifumi's dead body had been found, and that is why the announcement was made.
So where do I shoot this? Do I shoot it on the one?
Intended to signal someone else's discovery.
So if I just chose, like, let's say I did just choose the right one that I highlighted. Which one am I shooting? Yeah, the announcement was only made once. But the bodies were discovered at the same time. But Hifumi was still alive.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
probably with Celeste?
No.
We could try that.
Hifumi was dead, and you know that surely you heard the body
We'll try that one.
Hifumi's dead body had been
Because he wasn't actually dead. He was playing dead. And then is that where the glasses with the blood is gonna kick in?
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
But they discovered the body at the same time on the other side, didn't they? So it was for that. So Hifumi was... Yeah, because Hifumi was still alive. That's the thing. Like you said, Drake, Hifumi came back to life. So he wasn't even dead in the first place until later on. So in the nurse's office, he was still alive. So that makes her freaking claim inaccurate. It's down the drain.
But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
It's for Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply...
No, Monokuma didn't get lazy. Monokuma doesn't get lazy.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail.
You don't slip up like that.
What I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty. He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
Bye, Celeste, yeah.
If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
The second body discovery announcement, the first time it played, is when we found the body in the nurse's office in the equipment room. The second time was when... was just after Hifumi came back to life. Yeah, wasn't that it? I think? I'll try to think hard about that. Whoops.
Shoot.
Whoops. My bad. My bad. Was it when both bodies were discovered? No. It was when Toko was found? Is that what it was? Okay, yeah. So, okay, it was the 2. Okay, I'm just an idiot right now. Okay, well, you know, chat. I got one more. I got
one more. Second time in the repository when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
I'm an idiot. I didn't think about it too much. I'm just pressing crap. Yeah, when they went back and then when both of the bodies are in the same room, Hifumi comes back to life, then Hifumi dies. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. I'm Papega for that one. Yep, body's been discovered. Yeah, clowning, I know. Yeah. Okay, yada. I legit just said it too. I'm like, yeah, well, Hifumi goes back to... Yeah, and then I freaking contradict what I'm doing. I like how I say the word contradict, and then I look over there, contradicts. Wow. Papega Kitano.
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Yeah.
And in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
Yeah.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet.
I don't know why I clicked on it.
Meaning,
God.
he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
The glasses.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard.
You should hear me speak.
But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
We just did, but if you want more, I got you.
Let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
Celeste, you're making it so obvious that it's you. Like, I would have thought Celeste would have been better at covering tracks, but she's looking like me over here, just choosing the wrong options. She's looking dumber than me right now, honestly. We have the proof. We legit have the proof. The glasses, exactly.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Cap.
No,
That's Cap. The glasses.
in fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
With pleasure.
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless.
Mm-hmm.
And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Where's the napkin?
I got it! It was a
Yes,
glasses
sir.
cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
And it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet.
Exactly.
And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
I mean, maybe he really got hit, but he was just trying to play dead so he didn't get hit anymore? I don't know.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies.
Oh! Interesting. I do remember that. Huh.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere!
That makes sense. So we never bothered to check this dude's heart rate in the beginning.
But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Hifumi? Not?
It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked?
Mm-hmm.
After the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means, when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
Mm-hmm.
But that means he took part in the murders.
Well, he's dead now, though, so...
I just can't believe it.
That dude was down bad for that laptop, bruh.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
Go for it.
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
The letter?
You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
Buddy said, "Who's Taka?" He was he was very serious. The dude who was friends with Mondo. And then the dude started going Super Saiyan and stuff. So, yeah.
In his...
Don't worry about it. Yes. Okay, you calm down.
Yes, his pants.
Okay,
His pants.
Well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
I found a hole maybe we could use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet up in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
What, Taka?
I got it! That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection!
What?
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy! Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right? Oh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Oh, goody freaking grief. Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still, I can't let her get to me. Here we go! Make your argument! Oh, crap. Broken wristwatch, Hifumi's glasses, then glasses cleaning cloth.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
Yes.
The time doesn't matter!
Yes, it does.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
No!
Are you sure about that?
No! There absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
Listen, calm down, freaking swirly
The
tongue.
note said to
Okay?
meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. You've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Yeah, you're welcome.
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
I mean, you believe them.
If they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Gonna
Most
hide that
likely,
thing.
Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead. Show
I mean,
us.
the other small piece of paper.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Yes, sir.
From Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from its death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap.
Nice job.
Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
And he got himself killed in the end.
Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
This guy. How would he still be alive if the freaking bell went off? Tell me. How does that make sense to you? How would he still be alive in that case? Like, what? No.
Sorry, no.
Idiot.
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
That's the question, isn't it?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after
It proves this
transporting
moron
Taka's
isn't the
body.
culprit at all, yeah.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
But me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Yeah.
What are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
Why were you in a suit?
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
The one brain cell connected with another one.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file...
Justice Hammer 5.
...killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
The weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. The whole picture surrounding the case won't become clear until we figure that out. Somehow I have to figure out the truth. Well, don't you fear. I've got this. I think. Yeah, the spotless hammer. Yeah, the one that was like wet, right?
Hifumi. Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Maybe Justice Hammer
whatever it
55.
was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Okay, that was funny. I found that funny.
The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
No.
That's about it.
Okay, so what, is it the first one? No? Whoops. I thought okay, well, no, I have that up. Whoops, my bad. I thought it was like, what was used to kill Hifumi? I was gonna be like, spotless hammer. No.
Maybe Justice Hammer 4.
Well, whatever it was, There's one thing left. How is
I think I might know where to press it.
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about
Is it this? No? Well, I know it. Okay. I know it wasn't Justice Hammer 5, but I thought, okay, we'll consider that. Okay, whatever. I know it wasn't painted and it didn't say that. Okay, you know what? Maybe we have to do the hold on to triangle. Let me skim through this again.
Maybe Justice Hammer.
Well, what if there's one? How is the culprit able to? How did nobody witness?
Sounds like a
It's not that. Not that.
Well, one thing said the murder weapon had to be one of the Justice and that's about it.
And that's about it. Okay. Okay, so how do they want this to go? Yeah, we're gonna need a truth bullet, right? That I'm pretty sure. You said do it on hero? You want me to shoot it at the very end? This one's a little bit tricky, because I feel like it might be a truth bullet situation, of where I have to hold on to triangle on one of them and then shoot it into one of the other ones. Or maybe it's just the simple shooting heroes. I don't know.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it
Justice Maybe Justice
Well, you believe just shooting the hero one is it?
How did nobody?
You really...
Well, the murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammer and
But this is not... maybe... I mean, even if we end up messing up, we could just run it back. 50-50. I mean, we could try it, but I feel like it might be truth bullet, but what the hell. Let's just try it. Oh, okay, Shadow. I see you out here. Good job.
The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all.
That was a good 50-50 roll there.
Completely different.
But seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi.
Yeah, Shadow with that Mega Mind. Because the thing is, like, we all know the answer, right? It's just the way that they, like, they break it down and give us the options. You would think almost all of those would be the answer. Y'all get what I mean? It's like, yeah, we know it's the hammer that's the blank one, but which one of these options is supposed to match up with what these people are saying?
Now,
it's weird. It's really, really weird.
But
that's how they get you.
Of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean. And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder.
Yeah, the way they present it, yeah.
If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him. Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
Yeah, it's like those school questions that said to pick the best answers, and all of them were correct, but one was slightly more. Exactly. I used to hate the stuff like that. Which one is the best answer? It's like, but these could work too. The laptop? Did he want something? Maybe it's something to do with the laptop to make them work together. I don't know. They're like, hey, I have this laptop. Spotless hammer. What does this have to do with anything?
For us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder,
only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Huh. Can we really say that there's no chance 2 people work together on this? What the hell am I pressing here?
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that 2 people work together
Nah.
on this.
I think I need to do the truth bullet. Yeah. Okay.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for even if more than one, only the one who actually cares. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that 2 people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies. In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
No? Oh, damn. I guess I had to do it in the other direction. Listen, I was just trying it. There wasn't really many options. Good freaking grief. Okay. Alright. So I'll try the truth bullet in the other direction. Oh no, what am I gonna do?
Is this...
Is it really you?
I
Okay.
refuse to give up yet.
Yeah, so I need to do the truth bullet on the other part and then link it with the other one. So I just did it in the wrong order. Listen, I only had 1 heart anyways. We needed to reset. It's whatever.
Based on the rule, even if more
I
than
ain't
one, only the one
stressing.
who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
That is.
But that only really applies. In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
So now,
Based on the rules that have been made, even if more than one, only the one who actually cares. Assuming the rule holds true.
there we go.
No, it's wrong.
No, it's wrong.
Since there were 2 murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been
What do you
one
mean? What do I
murder,
mean?
Then yes, the idea of an
You said, oh, hi, how's it going?
accomplice
It's going
worth
pretty
considering.
decent. Pretty decent. How you doing?
Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in the scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you.
But if you both kill one person, then
However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
which is what I thought happened in the first
I
place.
think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone.
Yep, I've been thinking this for like the longest that this happened though.
And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The Mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan.
Because they probably had the laptop
And then,
also.
to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very
I was
beginning.
right. I told you, chat. I told you. Yeah, I had a feeling. I mean, it had to have been 2 people that each killed a person. It just made the most sense to me.
That's just
Now, who did it? Whoever did it, I bet you they have the laptop, though. Because how else are you going to bribe Hifumi? Give him the anime waifu AI laptop that he wanted. I mean,
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
There's a reason why. Yeah, the effort made to convince us that the two murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning. Which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Yeah. Kyoko is really amazing, although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's only really one person? Wait, what? I need to pick somebody? What? Wait, that pulls the strings. That'd be Celeste, wouldn't it? Wasn't Celeste somebody who pulled the strings on... It's you.
Here's my answer.
It's Celeste.
It was Celeste.
She was bossing him around.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
Because he would have listened to you, because he simped over you, yeah.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit from brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
Wait a second, are you losing your fake accent? Wait a second. What's going on, Celeste? You sound a little bit different now. You don't sound the same anymore. You're sort of losing your cool.
Pardonnez-moi.
Oh. Uh-huh. You want to tell us something?
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
Encountering the mysterious... Okay, wait. So what were the things that were in common? The screaming? Ooh, they both did scream. If you think about... Y'all remember... They both did scream. You said, Keith, I'm so sorry your girl had to turn out this way. Listen, my favorite character in this game is Toko, alright? I mean, Celeste was like... She was there in like the top 3, top 5, something like that. The paper in Hifumi's pants? No, it's not the paper in Hifumi's pants. It's either encountering the suspicious individual, which they both did encounter, or the screaming. Because think about it. When she screamed, because they came up with a way to... Is that the way they came up to communicate? The whole screaming thing? It's either that, or it's the damn suspicious individual. Just think about it. I don't know. I'm trying to remember back then. Because she's like, shouldn't we come up with a way to communicate? She's like, what if we scream? And back when he was in the nurse's office, he wasn't dead yet. You said Celeste is your girl, no going back. No, I kid you not. When I've talked to people about this game off camera, I've said Toko each time. I kid you not. I kid you not. Why do you think I've been hanging out with Toko the whole time, Drake? That's why I've been hanging out with Toko more than I was hanging out with Celeste this whole time. I mean, I did like Celeste at the same time, but I knew something was up with the girl. But, screaming or the freaking... Which one is it? I mean, I feel like it could be either. I don't know. I just feel like the screaming thing, like, she brought that up for a reason. You said, I thought we told you to talk to Toko? I wasn't talking to Toko because y'all told me to. If that was the case, I would have talked to Hina because Relax told me to. No, I talked to Toko because I wanted to talk to her. I'm gonna try screaming, but it could be encounter. Okay, that's not it. I had to try because I genuinely was wondering. Because they made the screaming part so suspicious of how they were going into that.
The suspicious individual in the suit. The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were
No, it's not the paper though. I knew for sure that it wasn't the paper one. I know you just BSing with that.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Sorry.
Bruh.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow, something moving around the top of the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
she let out a blood-curdling scream.
That's where the scream goes
when
in.
we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
And that's where the scream comes in. Huh? What was that? I came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we gotta go back.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
Damn, they really planned this out.
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Yeah, then why don't we split up into two groups? I'll lead the hunting party. That seems more interesting. Very well, Makoto and Hina, you come with me then. I'll leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Byakugan, and Sakura.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
Yeah?
And on top of that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it?
That's what I was saying, see? So I was technically right, chat. You see that? I was technically right. Because that's what I was thinking. I'm like, they were using the screams as a signal. So, I mean, maybe I wasn't right at the moment to put it first, but I mean, now they're bringing it up. So, you know, in a way, I was right. Like, that's exactly what I was saying, the signal thing, but I don't know. Okay, whatever.
It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor. Everything's going according to plan.
That's why she screamed like that. That's what I was saying.
Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
I was certainly not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act!
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets
Celeste. You tried to use Hifumi to get out of here.
Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Yeah, you can.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but Looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're gonna die just like those guys died. Oh, those guys. Is that the part?
Saying that too, but I don't.
It's because she knew that Taka died before we knew? Is that what it was?
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover.
So there was no way for her to know that Taka was dead yet, is what you're saying.
Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were
yeah, they did make it obvious. Like,
Celeste.
I had a feeling once Celeste started giving me an attitude and was like, oh, no, you know, like talking all that crap, I'm like, yeah. Okay.
Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead.
And you said those guys. All it takes is one little slip up like that.
Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said?
This cocky piece of crap, dude.
If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
True. Bakugan said that Celeste's comment didn't make sense, but what is he alluding to? Monokuma file number 3.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna let it play out fully first. Yeah, those guys, yes.
That's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Yeah, so do I just... So, I know what I'm supposed to shoot, but do I have to do a truth bullet with that? Or should the Monokuma file number 3... Should I do, like, should I grab the so strange part and connect it with the those guys part and then put that together? Or should I just shoot right off the bat onto the thing that she said? Is Monokuma file? I don't know. No, I feel like... Let me try the truth bullet method. Yeah, let me grab the... Let me grab that.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
So I'll grab it. I'm gonna try it with the truth bullet first, and then I'll try it without it and see how it goes. Bingo. Made sense.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Mm-hmm. No, she wants to kill us. If you were smart, you would have tried to kill us, because now you're screwed.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
True. The gig's up. She's about to lose it.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
When you start saying stuff like this, you know it's over.
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
I don't know where that really goes into play.
Picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away.
What if the costume... Well, actually, I don't know if you could say the costume. this is what I think. The only way I could think this works is if they put the fortune teller guy, they somehow knocked him out, got him in the suit, right? And then they just positioned themselves to make it look like Hifumi was getting dragged, but he was never actually getting dragged. So the picture looks that way, but he wasn't. That's what I think they did. And then they wanted to frame the dude to make it look like he was actually doing it when he had no idea in reality. Boom. That's my guess. Because think about it, it's a picture. All you have to do is move the person's arms in the right way. Hifumi is holding the arms together to make it look like he's getting dragged, right? It's not a video. So, maybe something like that? Yeah, nobody's targeted Bakugan, Kyoko, or ourselves. Yeah, I know, right? I'm curious of when somebody's going to target us. Yeah, it's staged.
It has to be some kind of setup, right?
Yeah.
So let's put the suit on. And then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Not exactly. You were in the suit, but you were knocked out.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
You really try to cover it up.
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Well, you're so quick to deny other explanations. If it wasn't a picture of him dragging him away, the only other possibility is Hifumi is dragging the suspect. They're dancing. Hifumi and the suspect. What? Okay. Those are some weird options.
Picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Oh, she's getting angry.
It's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
She's laughing.
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
I don't know about that.
Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
She thinks she could prove there's no way. But is that really possible? So this is what we're doing, huh? Please. So we've got the costume, the message, and the blueprint.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
Okay, so which one of these bullets am I going to use? If I remember right, Hina said that she couldn't bend. Yeah, so you're able to just stand there.
You dressed me up in that suit.
Do you? Okay, so is it the costume itself or the blueprints?
Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight.
Well, I guess.
Make me look like the bad guy.
I guess the blueprints would show that you can't bend, maybe?
Ridiculous.
Because it's the costume or the blueprints. It's one of the two. But the costume itself, I mean, it's a matter of how specific you really want to get with it. That's really what it is.
There's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Let me try this. If it doesn't work, okay, I'll get the costume then. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so it has to be the costume itself. Cause I'm like,
Dressed me up in that suit after I passed
Stop!
yeah.
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, if the person inside the suit, there's no way they can stand up.
There we go.
No, it's wrong.
Yeah, it's like a 50-50 situation again.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that, because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
You can't bend at the waist, yeah.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Damn, look at that face of yours. Wow.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Yes, sir.
Checkmate?
It's all over, Celeste. I'm sorry. But you slipped up big time with this one. Like, big time. She's about to start going crazy. Oh dear. Here we go. Are we about to see the real Celeste now?
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate? Celeste?
That's the Celeste I was waiting to see.
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
I don't know why y'all saying your waifu. Like, she was a character I liked, yeah, but she wasn't like the #1 character. Like I said, we talked to Toko for a reason a bunch.
Already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Hey, Hifumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you? Who killed me? That's right, I remember their name. Ah. So, here, bro.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
It's pretty obvious it's her. Can we just vote? can we just vote already at this point? She crazy as hell.
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
What? He did he give everyone nicknames? What did he do? He said for serious a lot. Last people's name. I don't remember how he referred to us. What the I mean, yeah, Celeste, you know, she crazy. She's still bad though, you know, she's still bad even though she a psychopath, you know. Okay, what did Hifumi do? It's time to celebrate. Oh my god, celebrate. Okay, so for serious, I don't think so. Gave everyone nicknames or said people's last names. It was it nicknames? No, they weren't that close. No, it wasn't nickname. Was it last name?
How did he refer to each of us?
I got it!
Okay, it was last name.
That's
It was a
right.
nickname or last name?
Last names. He called us all by our last
He
names.
said my man Cliff dapped me up. I mean, listen, she's still bad though, but you know, I'm not trying to get murdered by her. You know.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. but he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to. And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you?
Do you want me to answer that right now?
Well, do I?
You know, it took a while for you to finally go berserk, but you've done it now.
What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please
That's
stop
cap.
making me
You
repeat
it's
myself?
clearly not that. You have a different accent. She still won't give up, so then I have to do something to make her accept it. Is it time for the mini game of Doom? Oh no, we're still not there yet. The e-handbook? Ooh, we could tell her to give us her e-handbook.
Hifumi was trying to
That's
tell
what
us.
we could do.
He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
Yeah, okay.
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I love it when Master yells at people. Is that what I just said?
And since you have no way to contradict me,
No way? Are you sure about that? Give me that e-handbook, woman. Come on. Give it to me.
That's it. The handbook.
what?
She is terrified.
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
The handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook, so it has many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check our handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
Give me that name, girl.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Why would you refuse to cooperate? We just need to see what your name is. If your name is really Celeste, then it shouldn't matter.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because
Because what? What did you say? What was that? Huh?
game's over. You never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Here we go. Look at these pictures of this dude, bro. So these are all the options I have. They still have this old picture here. What does this bag of chips got to do with anything? I don't know. Okay, let me. Oh, so that's what they used to knock him out. Interesting. Let me start from the left. Yeah, the ultimate gambler is really gambling her life right now. Yeah. The voice actor did great. Yeah, that she did. Does that go there like that? I guess. I like how they put the ball in from the other case to throw us off. Okay. So here... he was what? Pushing? Right? Here's when he was playing dead. You said something tells me a certain someone would disagree with the voice acting. Oh, I wonder who. I know who you're talking about. Yeah. I'm guessing. Didn't he put blood on a hammer? Wasn't there hammers by his body too? So he put blood on there also. My guy really spun in circles. Like, yeah, my guy. I don't know what his book bag would have to do with anything, so I'm not really messing with that. Okay, over here. What goes here? He's walking in. I guess what? He was sweating? My guy was sweating and he just went over there, I guess? I don't know. We'll figure that one out again. My guy over here laughing. Hammer 2? Would what, go there? Well, that's hammer 4. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So he's using hammer 4 here. Let me take this back. How do I take this back? So give me a sec. That's hammer 3. And that stays there. Ah. You said hammer 2 on the one before. Wait, this one is where hammer 2 would go? Is what you're saying? Shoot, I don't know. I gotta figure this crap out. Okay, yeah, hammer 4 goes here. I didn't. Okay, so. Yeah, he used hammer 4, boom, blood gets on it. So then that's done. So that part's looking correct. Now this... he's looking at his clock, I guess? His wristwatch? Here is where, what, she's taking the picture? Here's where Buddy got bonked. What, like... But actually... I don't know, let me wait on that. Because now this is... huh. Yeah, he must have got... Does this go up there? I'm being left with some weird options. Let's just say, gets bonked right on the head, then he falls over, then gets, well, no, it's like this. I don't freaking know, dude. Let me just try to piece this together as best as I can, and then we'll figure it out. So what goes here? The Justice Hammer 2, then. Because we don't really have a crazy amount of stuff to this point. What, the clock, maybe? Like, you look at the time. Didn't he go there around that time of where it was super early? And then the chips? What, he get bribed with a bag of chips, bruh? I don't think the chips have anything to do with this, huh? To be honest. Hammer 2 has to be when Hifumi was in the library? Is that where they were scheming? Like, is that the library where they were scheming, or is that her room? Let me scroll through this. We have plenty of time. My guy's looking at it. The watch. Then we keep going. Slam, you're dead. Oh, wait a second. So are you saying right here is where he hits himself with the hammer? You said the face is them shaking hands, it has to be. So you're saying the hammer goes right here, Relax? Okay. That makes sense, I believe. That stays there. That stays there. That definitely stays there. Hopefully that's that. There, that makes sense. The camera makes sense. This right here? Okay, or no, it's this right here. Shaking hands. And then the time. Okay, do we feel like this is correct, chat? We have 10 minutes of time. Like, y'all can't see the time, but we have plenty of time. So let's just go through this. So here we are. So Celeste is talking to Hifumi. Hifumi's nervous as hell. They end up agreeing. Baba Booey. Then over here, this is around the time that what? Homie over here decides to show up. He's here. He's like, oh, what's up, guys? Huh? Bonk. Freaking goes through, whatever, yada, yada, yada. They put him in. They take the picture. Then it goes over here. He's looking at his wristwatch, right? Then from there, he gets murdered himself. Boom. Have the hammer number 4, which it says it right there. So that happens. Then we go over here. Hammer number 2. What? He pretends to bonk himself on the head to make himself look like he's hurting or something. Then from there, pretends that he's dead. And blood gets onto hammer number 3 at that point, correct? From there, everybody thinks he's dead. Oh my god, what are you gonna do? Then, the tarp. Moves the tarp around, dragging it, and then there's blood on the empty thing. We could try it.
The killer is you!
Hopefully we actually have this correct all the way through.
Help carry out the murder. And that person was...
Hifumi.
Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
Watch one be incorrect. It's happened. But I think we have it right this time.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
Yeah, we definitely have everything right. There's no damn way we don't.
Someone they met with was Hero. The murderous duo intended to pass Hero off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room.
My guy went on demon time.
And that's where
Hifumi is a scumbag, bro. Just
scene of the first murder.
Just oh my god, just the worst of the worst.
The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents,
Yeah, get some rest, Scarlet. Get some rest.
Create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene.
Look at this dude spinning. Freaking dreidel over there, bro.
He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again,
this is why you check their heart rate. Next time we see a body, check the heart rate. That's all you had to do. We would have known he would have been alive. Ay, ay, ay. That's all you had to do. Their plan would have been F.
dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
Idiot.
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Yeah? That's tough! Celeste! It's
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
That's tough. Case closed.
Lost?
You lost.
I lost?
You lost.
When was the last time I was forced to utter such words?
Well, that's what happens when you gamble.
They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you. trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor.
What can I say?
I, Celestia Ludenberg.
Say your actual name.
Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Mm-hmm. Taiko.
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
That's it then. Wow, this is like the first time we didn't have to do that mini game. Like, you know the mini game that I typically F up at the end? She said, don't even bother, I lost, it is what it is. I'm not even gonna make you play the mini game, it's over, I lost. Well, case closed. Case closed, ladies and gentlemen, we did it. It is done. The deed has been done. Also, if you haven't hit the like button on the stream, please be sure to do so. Oh yeah, well, that is true. We did already have to do the mini game in the beginning. Yeah, I was wondering if they're gonna try to make us do it again. That's typically like at the end that they make us do it, but they did switch it up this time around. Well.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin.
No, you ready to die, yeah?
Or no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay? Okay.
Well,
if you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened?
Man, we had way too many people die in this chapter.
Make the right choice.
Here we go.
The dreadfully wrong one. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
We know who we're voting for. Rest in peace, my girl. Rest in peace. You were cool. You were cool. It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're correct. The black in this time, the true killer who devised this whole stinking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg. Or should I more precisely, Taiko Yashiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, I always found it suspicious about you of how you're like, yeah, we could just stay here. You know, what's wrong with staying here? You never wanted to stay here, obviously. You were just waiting until the perfect moment where you could devise your scheme to try to escape. It was just a matter of time before you killed somebody. You put up a good act, though. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was way beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. How did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he'd happily agreed to commit murder. The laptop? I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty, don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree. So then did you use, you know... I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. The laptop. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. You know, respect to her for not saying what it is in front of Monokuma, because Monokuma still doesn't know. But yeah, this dude really agreed to kill over some AI, some 2D non-existent booba. Dude, you couldn't be me. Crazy as hell. Does she mean... Is she talking about alter ego?
Say what?
Whoa, what are you talking about? Don't worry about it.
Just a second.
Don't interrupt, we're in the middle of a very important combo here. I'm totally out of the loop as usual, how sad.
In other words...
You're the one who stole it?
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you use it to drag Hifumi into the plan you've come up with. Well, where is the laptop, though? We're gonna sort of need that. Right again. Last night after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here?
Actually...
I was hoping I could talk to you, alone. It was about what was stolen. I know who did it.
Are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it. Wow. That's effed up, man. Taka got bodied. Taka didn't deserve to get done the way that he did, dude. He got done so disgustingly dirty. He got traumatized, then he just completely lost his mind, and then he got beat up by freaking Stay Puff Man over here. That's messed up.
So then...
I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him. How did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close. You were correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
Yeah, Taka didn't need to die, man. Celeste, you're a piece of crap, dude. Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh,
He did?
As for me...
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. She is so... Oh, man. They're doing a really good job of making me not like this girl, dude. Really? Really?
what?
And he took pictures. He said if I didn't do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime, an absolute crime. I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far. Yeah, she likes to gamble. It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. Well, yeah, you know it's gonna be enjoyable for you when you get bodied right now. Have fun. You're gonna get bodied in a way that involves gambling, I'm sure. I'm about to say something I've never said in my life. I'm gonna kill him. Damn, my guy was really about to go crazy. He said, I felt bad for the others dying, but I feel like she deserves this way more. Yeah, if there was somebody that deserved to... She's deserving it right now after doing this.
Most unfortunate.
Wait, please, if you go now, you will be playing right into his hands.
Actually...
Baka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target. What? Escape? You don't mean... Taka's gonna try to kill you.
Indeed.
And also he could keep her to himself. That bastard.
Completely unforgivable.
Just bastard. Yeah.
Honestly.
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How could I? She...
I swear, I will save her!
This is just... Yikes. He said, wait, so is this gonna be the death from the very first cutscene of the game with a rocket ship? I don't know, honestly.
Actually...
Then would you like to join me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. Once you become a simp like that, man, on his level, I feel like there's no escape. And with that, it is complete. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. She said that out loud? She even said it, and with that, it's complete. She said it to him? And he was like, huh? What the? Man, he's an idiot. You a damn idiot, bruh. If she actually said that out loud, you are such an idiot. That item... okay. The effect the item had on him was remarkable. The power of love. Even as a love as twisted as that could still drive people mad, it would seem. Yeah, he was going crazy already. He was crazy before all this. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place. Yeah. I mean, she did kill Hifumi though, so she gets a few bonus points. Yeah, I mean, we were waiting for him to get bodied, eh?
But...
So why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. So I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry. Listen, don't even worry about her talking crazy, because she's the one that's about to die, not you.
Well.
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course, that wasn't all that was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi so nobody could doubt him. I told him that and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the whole lie wholeheartedly right up until the moment of his death. Jeez.
So in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along. But of course. There had been no point to my plan if I'm the one who pretended to be dead. If the one that pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How could human life mean so little to you? She's a gambler. She would have gotten the money and escaped. $10 million.
Well...
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like Bakugan, yeah.
I wonder about that.
And what's up, Withered? How you doing? No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Okay. And what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life began, my only thought has been escape, and you try to make it seem otherwise, yeah.
But...
All along, you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little
Obviously that was a lie. Yeah.
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little...
I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And you want to know why, huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. Yeah, she's insane. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me...
And it was all for that dream. And what was that? What was this dream of yours?
Isn't it wonderful?
Kill her. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her. Just do it. Just do it already. Just get it over with. I'm done. I'm done with this character, dude. I'm actually just done with the stupidity of this character. Just straight up throw her into, like, I don't even care what you do. Just get it over with. Just get it over with. You telling me you did all of that because you wanted to live in a castle? I'm done. I'm done today, chat. I'm clocking out, bro. I'm gonna be back here. I'm gonna be back here. Yeah, castle. Yeah, I'm just gonna. This has to be the dumbest shit I've seen in a long time. Like, the level of just stupidity. The level of stupidity, chat. I can't even. You wanted to live in a castle and get pampered by simps. And that's why you were willing to kill people. Yeah, they made us feel sympathy for Leon and Mondo. Yeah, what the Like, over here kissing your feet. Making a bro. Like, look at these dudes. They all got some red beady eyes, bro. All of them. What the hell, man? I was gonna make them dress up like vampires and satisfy your every need? You know. Chat, is it weird that I sort of miss Hifumi? I sort of miss Hifumi. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Hifumi, you wanna come back to life again? You want some Disney magic, dude? Like, I'd rather deal with him. Cause just the level of stupidity here is crazy. I mean, does she look cool in that? Does she look nice in the outfit? Yeah, I'll say that, sure. But like, really? Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world. Man, I'm done with this crap. Decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. Having a bunch of simps look like vampires, licking your feet. Bro, are you gonna get the Dragon Balls and bring back Hifumi? Chat, hashtag bring back Hifumi. Like, what the hell, bro? You are actually just ridiculous and just so ridiculously selfish and ignorant and just disgusting. It doesn't matter how much I like the aesthetic of how she looks and stuff, and even the fact that she was crazy and stuff, you know, I throw all that out the window of the stuff that I actually liked about her. Just inside, as a human being, she's awful. And I don't care how bad a girl is, I don't care whatever the case is. If your soul ain't in the right place, nah, you got issues. You got issues. No thank you. I'm good off of that. I mean, I get it. This place makes people go crazy. But this was just such a selfish, just ridiculous reason. So yeah. It relax you on the same page. Yeah, it just ridiculous. Monokuma, do what you gotta do, dude. I got right to the edge, but
there is nothing to be done.
Yeah, your dream has been scattered to the wind. Yeah, you would have had the money to make it become a reality. Get the hell out of here, please. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it? Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. Kill her already. Get it over with, bro. I'm done. I'm done with her. Just get it over with. She ain't got no heart, dude. There ain't no soul in there. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing. You about to feel the way you about to die. That's what you're gonna feel. Guaranteed. Guaranteed you about to feel that. That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Yeah, pretending to be royalty when you're not? Okay. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding. Yeah, because you're insane. That's why.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how could you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I could even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. Yeah, she's messed up in the head big time. She needed help. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, I'd hope it'd be as a freaking ant. Or a fly. Honestly, that's what you deserve to be. I don't believe in no reincarnation or anything, but if you were to be reincarnated, come back as a fly so somebody could just mollywop you real quick. If I had a choice then,
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I'd like to come back as Marie Antoinette. Who the hell is that?
Hey.
You just get executed again. Celeste smiled then, and when she did, it looked like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings. But that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Who the hell is Marie Antoinette? Let me look that up. Who is that? Oh, it was the Queen of France. All the way back in around the 1700s. Interesting. Well, of course. Nah, you talking about rude? Nah, she evil as hell. She had issues, man. Hell no. This girl got no soul whatsoever. No soul. All right, yeah. Let's get this rolling, Monokuma. Do what you gotta do.
A very special punishment.
Bring it on. For the ultimate gambler. Yeah.
Give it everything we've got.
Bring it in. I'm ready to see this. Let's get it going. Keep her going.
Guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What?
It's her room key to get the laptop.
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then... Take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
You know, as she's about to die, I know I just said everything I just said, but part of me feels bad for her in the sense of something had to drove her down that path, you know? She probably had a messed up childhood or something, and it just made her mental stability just go down the drain completely. So is it horrible, everything that she did? Absolutely. Interesting, but I mean, just, I don't know. I just thought about that, because I'm like, there has to be a reason of why she got so effed up like this, right? It isn't just, I'll say this, I don't justify anything that she did though. She's still a horrible, horrible human being for that. Like, bottom of the barrel, still, definitely. But something definitely brought her to that point. Now, if she didn't have, like, something bad happen to her to cause this, and she just wanted to get all this royalty and stuff like that just for the hell of it, then she really is as bad as I just said before. But nah, she has what was coming right now. She definitely had what was coming. She deserved this at the end of the day. Well, how you going out? She like she's trying to smile, bro. Oh wow, look, you get your castle that you killed people for. Wonderful. Yeah, like I said, I feel like there's oh, they're gonna burn her like they used to burn the witches back in the day, or women that they thought were witches, they would burn them. Oh damn, you're getting done like they did back in the day, way back in the day. Damn. This is probably one of the most effed up deaths we're seeing in this game, huh? Bro, she's gonna get hit by the fire truck. Or whatever that car was. Great job. Great job, Monokuma. Huh. It's over. Well, that was that was an interesting death, I guess. Wasn't expecting something like that, to be honest. Like I said, even like, I mean, I'm sure she had some crazy past, but As of what she was doing right now, she had it coming. She had it coming. The third execution is over. Yep. Is what it is at this point. I just heard the freaking Alexa outside my room. What the hell? That was weird. That was hella weird timing. The music gave you chills, you won't even lie, yeah? Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but also can't deny at one point I considered her a friend too. Yeah? For an explanation, yeah. She wanted to be unique, like dying like a witch is unique to her, but Monokuma, being the troll that he is, killed her with a car crash. Yeah, because she looked like she was low-key enjoying that, huh? And he's like, nah, I'll hit you with the car. You don't get what you want. Yeah. So she didn't get the satisfaction that she wanted in the end. Nah, must be relaxed. And for him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world and more people had to die.
Scream!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. It's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It is sad, yes, it is, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How much longer are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? God, I'm so sick of people asking that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key object from Celeste? So what's the deal with that? She's not gonna say. What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine. What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? Huh?
Ooh, how exciting.
Oh man, jeez. Oh man, oh jeez. What did you mean? What did I do? Wait, what's happening? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? The Mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean? Well, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's time I got out of here. Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later.
What? Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey, Kayoko. Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key Celeste gave you? Most likely, the key to one of our dressing room lockers. Then that means... Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey.
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. I like how nobody... Like, we're just like, welp, you know, Celeste got bodied. Let's move on. This is like the death of where we really just are like, oh, whatever, I guess. Like, we're still shook in a sense, but we're just like, okay, well, she had it coming, right? And all right, guys, let's go check the dressing room. Let's go. As we approached the dressing room, Kayoko looked back at us and said, I'm gonna go alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check with you later. What exactly are you going... Well, why are you going alone?
So...
You even have to ask. As she spoke, she quickly glanced at the camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please let me go. Standing here arguing is just gonna draw more attention to us.
Bye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Beck.
Well then.
It's up to you now. I got it. Don't worry.
Yo.
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? It's hilarious. They all don't give a damn. Huh? So Makoto and Kayoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means? Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving us alone.
Shall we go?
Yeah, relax? Yeah, let's go. Here we are.
So then...
We need to get into that locker. She took the key out that Celeste had given her and unlocked this locker. And the locker swung open, we saw. Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness. Never heard her sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word and I stayed quiet the entire time. Yeah, Jake. I mean, maybe, Ramsey, maybe. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files, maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait a little longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second since we have this opportunity? I want you to be honest with me. Please tell me, what are you trying to do on your own here at the school? Is that why you wanted me to come here? Well, you wanted to come here with me?
However...
Regardless, that's not something you need to know. You need to tell me something. I'm sick of this crap. Tell me something. I don't need to know. This makes me even more worried. Tell us something. Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that,
Indeed.
It's only natural that they'll think I'm the mastermind spy, right, too? Right, and you too. No! I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious people believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Damn, this guy, my guy Makoto, he making some moves out here. I see you, my guy. Because we're friends. Yeah, I see you, Makoto. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then...
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see, what I heard from Kayoko then was, well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kayoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come, and when it did, I went into action. What did she say?
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back. Damn, we're outside, we're out here when it's midnight, we're breaking the rule. I mean, everybody's broken the rule already of going out at nighttime. It doesn't even matter anymore. She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but did she really been right about this? What is she about to... What are we about to see? It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret she told me about, could it really be hidden here? With the wall? She said it was way in the back. But I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. And suddenly, as if I were being yanked in... What the f... At the same time I heard the sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. Where the hell is this? I had fallen through the back of the storage closet? Huh? It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door and I'd made my way to the other side. I knew there was some Scooby-Doo crap in here. Just like she said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom there's a storage closet. And way in the back of the closet there's a secret room. So this is the secret room, but what's in here? There's a bunch of files and they look like volume after volumes of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file caught my eye at the edge of the bookshelf. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry? This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Someone's been looking at it recently. I slipped the file in my hand before I had a chance to look at it. A slip of paper fell out the file and it turned to my attention to it. You must not leave? That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. A strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? Oh, shoot, what was that? A strange sound rang out through my head. It felt like my brain was shaking back and forth, and then darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I don't know how long it had been. They took everything. Wow. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much, at least. An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty. Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that fallen on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? But my brain refused to let me do any more work. The pain in my head began to spread across my body. For now, I should get back to my room, get some rest. Who hit me? Freaking Rey Mysterio, dude? What the hell happened? My body was heavy with pain, and my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back towards my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor. The farther I walked, the more I felt things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that, as if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable. A sound. It's coming from the gym. As I desperately hauled my shaky frame towards the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. Are they dumping the books into the water? That's what they're doing. What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here in the gym, they have to be dumping the books into the water. But who? Who the hell is doing that? Well, actually, I just thought about it. This is the normal gym. It's not where the pool is, right? So never mind. It can't be that. I don't think. The sound's coming in from inside, meanwhile, only intensified. They have to be doing something with the books. Are they shredding them or something? Gotcha, Becky. What the hell? All these noises. What? Before me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible? What? Sakura and Monokuma fighting? No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
Huh? The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret.
What?
I've made my decision.
You were working with him?
I'm going to resist you.
Okay. But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be the Mastermind spy is a next whole generation legend and all that stuff? What the hell is going on? What is even happening anymore? Don't give me this stupid robo justice. I like how the trophy's called Three's a Crowd, huh? Bro, I need to understand what the hell just happened. Leon killed Sayaka, rest in peace to her. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. Mondo got executed. Hifumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Hifumi, then Celeste got executed. And that brings us up to now. Ooh, the next morning in the dining hall the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with. Loneliness has become a commonplace. That's true. I need to talk to you. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the Mastermind spy? Could it really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm not okay. No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone. Yeah, why was her eye blue? Huh.
Okay.
In that case, let's eat till we pass out. Yeah, I don't know about that. Huh? What do you mean in that case?
Cause, I mean...
Look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting empty stomachs, right? No. That's not why. That's definitely not why. If you feel your belly, I'm sure you'll be cheering up. So let's eat. Your dramatic effect? Maybe, right? Yeah, you try. Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat so we can't stand up. That's like a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level event combination of foods. What, those are both breakfast time top sellers? You don't eat fish with freaking donut? Still, but we can't stand up as part of the problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right, since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Is that how it's connected to the books? Maybe. I don't know. But maybe so, maybe so. Plus we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it!
Yeah. Think about happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right? Yeah, we've been left with more questions.
We're serious.
When all this is over, I think I want to get reborn. Serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well...
The fact that he's still alive is freaking crazy. Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who was about to die would say. It's okay. I'm alright. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits...
I predicted it last night since it revealed itself to me in the ether. There's no doubt about it.
However...
How accurate is your fortune telling anyways?
How about that?
I could usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. Oh god. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course, I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
Occult is bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't occult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put me in the same category as that cattle mutilation.
Huh?
Cattle what?
So...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend. As a matter of fact, it's true. It happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go eat a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been to before, and they claimed their patties were 100% beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home. Before
the
long,
end is nigh.
the sky was filled with a mysterious, blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
So, you're dying next. Okay. Good to know.
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand.
Are you sure you weren't on acid? Some bath salts, perhaps? You snort some crack or something? Some cocaine? Something?
Do you realize what that means?
You're crazy?
It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. can't trick me.
Yeah, we can't trick you, huh? Okay. So I stormed back into the burger place and got in the manager's grill. And they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see that is cattle mutilation? I kinda got lost like halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
Let's think of how dare you. Well, you do stink though. Damn. That's fine. Okay, buddy. That's fine to you? This dude disgusting. But anyway, hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone. Yeah, you'll be getting killed. Me neither. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me neither. Yeah, I don't know about you.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I would never kill any of my friends. I feel like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But,
Well.
to be honest, I wish Bakugan and Toko were here for this too. They're so hard to deal with. I think they only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I say. That was enough to prove. We were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. All-star apologies. We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. Huh. Well, that was something, wasn't it? That was something. You question him, but it's an interesting character at the same time. Yeah, interesting in the sense of like, what random bullcrap's about to come out of that dude's mouth? Jesus. Well, we got the trial done at least, eh? Freaking sheesh. Yeah, if you haven't already hit the like button on the stream, please be sure to do so. If you'd like to become a member, if we get 2 more members, we'll do a stream where we play some random, weird, scary game that I'd get recommendations for. So if you're able to do that, that helps out a bunch too. And you get the brand new emotes. Yeah, that was something. Hiro, Toko, or Bakugan are your top 3 candidates for Death next. I don't know who the hell going. Maybe Fortune Teller, dude. I don't freaking know. Bam, bam, bam. Let me see this here. Who the hell is left? We've got us, of course. You know, I'm surprised nobody's tried to kill us yet. But Bakugan. Jeez, we're just going through rows of death. Yashiro. Kyoko. We got Hina. Toko is still here. Sakura. Damn. That was way quicker than I thought that was gonna be. Shit. Yeah, you know, I didn't think this was gonna be the lineup that we'd have here. I mean, I guess I sort of expected him to be alive for a while. I expected him to be dead. I mean, yeah, Sayaka, I guess. Yeah, yeah. I mean, well, Sayaka was gonna frame us. So yeah, I guess in a sense we were close to dying, but it wasn't like she was trying to stab us. But she was trying to frame us, yeah. Yeah, I sort of expected her to be alive, yeah. I thought Hina was gonna die already. Toko, in the beginning, I thought that she was gonna die. But you know, she got genocide Jack. You know, you said Toko wasn't in the last scene we saw. Yeah, I know. Toko and Bakugan, they do that all the time. They don't show up to the breakfast stuff. they rarely do, because Toko's always chasing Bakugan because she likes him. Damn. Oh, that's something. I want to look at the new floor. I want to take a little glance at that. Yeah, it's normal for that. Yeah, let me take a little peek over there. Damn, it's just weird knowing that Celeste is just dead. Huh. That's Do we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy? Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. This floor looks creepy. This actually looks really creepy. This is the girls' bathroom. It's pretty obvious by looking at it. There's no reason for you to go in. Are you sure about that? Honestly, it's down to where the remaining kills are gonna sting. Yeah, it's not gonna be good. It's gonna be really depressing. It's gonna be quite depressing. We have quite a bit, huh? Let's check out the room with the piano first, I guess. Music. And then we'll check out the other. Yeah, I tried to see if there's a storage in the bathroom, but it wasn't letting me check anything in the bathroom. What the hell? This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. What's up, my girl? How you doing?
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think about the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked. Attacked by who? Well, they came from behind. I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't get to see who it was. And when I came to the mountain of files, they were all gone. I'm sorry, I know how important those were. It's okay, I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspected the Mastermind might come after you. What? When I discovered the room, the Mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the Mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the Mastermind knew about that room. So you were okay with putting my life at the line, potentially?
It would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room. That must mean there was some unknown clue that could reveal the Mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked? You could handle that kind of thing, though. After all, you're a boy. What does that have to do with anything? Oh, you know, we're in this place where people been getting murdered, but you're a boy, so you'll be okay if somebody could potentially come in here and try to kill you or assault you. You're a boy. That's the logic we're using? Really? Is that... I don't even know. Chat, what do you guys have to say about that logic? Do you agree or disagree with her logic there? What does she think a boy is? like what am I? Am I Optimus Prime out here? I just be eating them hits? Dying, coming back to life, man? What the... Fine, I understand. Let me ask you something. Do you know about that note that was left in there? The note said you must not leave.
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. You see that's agreeable to a sense? You said she gets best girl pass on this one, but you disagree. Okay, so yeah, you personally do disagree. Kayoko took a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find anything out, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say.
So then...
So it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I would have noticed? You're hiding something.
Am I wrong?
No. That's... Yeah, we can't talk about it here, though. What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey.
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right, there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing... Oh, shit. They're gonna let me decide? I thought he was just gonna tell her. This could F us. Really bad. And Pichu, yet don't tell me if you've played the game, Pichu. This is sort of a decision that I have to make on my own here. That's why I'm saying for you not to tell me, Pichu, if you played the game. I don't want you to tell me to do something or not do something. For everybody else in chat. Oh, you haven't. Oh, okay. Because at first I saw you put have, so I was like, huh? Okay, yeah, I see you corrected that. What would I do? I don't have any reason to doubt her. I mean, why would I lie to her at this point? I mean, she gave me some useful information and she told me about the room. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing. Wait, so can I not tell her? Okay, so yeah, I just can't. I need more evidence, damn. See? Chat, the game doesn't even let me. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
Correct.
So that's your answer.
However...
But do you think it's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling? I'm sorry, I really am.
That's fine. Goodbye.
I mean, we didn't have evidence! What do you want me to do? With those as her parting words, she left me there standing alone. I think I made her mad. I mean, I'm sorry, but like, what the hell you want me to do? I ain't got no proof. It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who could play it, it's totally useless. Yeah, there really wasn't jack that we could do. It's a surveillance camera. I don't think I'll ever get used to it. I mean, who could get used to being watched 24/7 here? Well, evidence is what we shall need. So, yeah, that's, rip. I see something just fell. Oh, it's a picture of Taka, Celeste, and Hifumi. Yeah, there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. Yeah. There's a picture on the floor. That picture. Oh wait, that's not Taka. I mean, I was just guessing it was Taka, but no, that's Sayaka. What in the world? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. Just like the picture I saw before. Is Monokuma about to try to swipe that thing? There's no way this isn't important somehow. The way they're smiling, you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I just can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does this mean the picture was taken before they ever came? The Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other? Are we really believing that though? Including Sayaka? No, there's no way Monokuma did it. It must be fake. You're fake. He popped out of nowhere and snatched a picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. Then you're saying this picture is real? If there was such a thing as a Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take 1st, 2nd, and 4th place. Actually, that's probably not true. I asked the question, is the picture real or fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you? But it's no use. There's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like the one that's being split.
It's true.
The picture is real, no more nor less. What? Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? If it's really real, if that's true, if that's the case. What the? I don't know, bro. Is there anything of any use to me in here? Whatever. Headmaster? What's this? The nameplate on the door said Headmaster's room? There must be something worthwhile, and it's locked. The door's locked, damn it. That's suspicious as hell. Headmaster. Okay. Nothing we could particularly do about it right now. So I've been in... Wait a second. Door's locked? What's behind the door is a total mystery? So I can't even get in there. Now I feel bad once you know the truth and look back on the way everyone died. Yeah, okay. What the hell? What is going on? One day I saw Monokuma in class. I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but it's like a ton of locked rooms. You ain't lying. There's a bunch of locked rooms over here. Yeah, we don't even know what time it is still. I don't know. This is a weird area. Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school store. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me, or you might die of loneliness. Yeah? Or he might die of loneliness. Okay. Place isn't weird at all. All we got left is what, this over here? Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Sakura is lost in conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the Mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina. What is it, Makoto? Did you need something? No, it's nothing. Really? Well, okay. Hina, get out. Please. I need to talk. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura, but I can't while she's with Hina. You need something? No, it's nothing. You sure? Okay, then. It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine. Listen, Makoto, just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine.
Okay.
And what? They even have protein... Zyme X? What's that? A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh, yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. My prayers have finally been answered. To get protein. Okay, if you insist. If you insist. Time to load up some more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? We're already taking a good look at things here. There's a lot to think about. For now, I should head back to the dining hall. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... Is this everyone? Let's discuss what we all discovered. Good idea. We'll go through this real quick and then we'll probably be done after we discuss the stuff. I just want to have that conversation with Sakura, dude. Ryoko? She's ignoring me.
So,
Hey, Makoto. Did she seem upset upset to you? She is. She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Oh my god. This is bad. Can we talk? Kayoko. Yeah. Okay, yeah, she's not gonna.
What's...
Shut up. Alright, Sakura, what's up? Metal sheets have been attached to all the walls on the 4th floor. None of them budge. Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely, but that was to be expected. I found a couple of rooms on the 4th floor, but the data center and the the headmaster room is locked. The headmaster's room, that sounds like the kind of place you'd find some clues. If we could somehow unlock the door and get inside. Who cares about a stupid lock? There should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that? No, please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest... This dude said... Did you say I have the nicest butt on the block? Yeah? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? Hell no, I didn't!
Hey.
Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education you trying to start here? That's my room, you know. It is now, anyway. And you're...
Betrayal?
And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? No, just kidding. Please don't get mad. I'm not mad. You're totally mad. I was hoping I wasn't gonna have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously? Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. That's a rule now, you jerks. So what? Breaking it down. But what about just simply unlocking it? Is he gone? Oof, man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious. But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt something important must be hidden in the room. But now it's a rule, there's nothing we can do about it. Well...
Yeah!
There's a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least take a peek. I'd highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are the only ones interested in that stuff. Did you just call Sakura Ogre? Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There's some medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was a bunch of different poisons. Poison? They're all labeled clearly, so it'd be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we better make sure we be careful around there. We probably shouldn't tell them about the poison, right? What do you mean? Well, just in case, you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, just in case, I think you're right.
However...
He's Bakugan. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right in the open, that's absolutely the work of the Mastermind. Everyone said what they need to say? I think so.
You're serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Jeez. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something? It's because my dad was smoking in bed. No, that's not what I'd like to report. You guys all remember, right? Remember when I found a picture on the 3rd floor that other day? You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture almost just like that one. Another one? But this time the picture was Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And then we're all smiling, and the classroom and the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now, you found the one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? But how can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be, it's a fake! But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but... Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died?
Because...
Huh? That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked you told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refuse to do the same. Oh boy. That's not... What's going on? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Stop fighting, or all your good luck's gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything he has to say. You might be right, but still... Are you still so conflicted?
What?
Looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Bakugan! You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry. Why are you apologizing? Leave us alone. You're not part of this. That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did you finally just say something useful?
Hey.
What have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to work might do you some good.
Ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath. Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something? Maybe we should all go take a bath. Good idea. A mixed bath. A mixed bath. If Alter Ego really did tell them something, I wonder what it could have been. A bath, you say? You said Bakugan simps out there being triggered to vote calling him a Bakugan. Yeah, I know, I call him Bakugan. You know, gotta say it like that. Every time. If you don't say it like that, you're not saying it right. That's just that. What are you doing here? When I got to the dressing room, Coco was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Did you decide to come here? What Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it. Master. The master. Yeah, calm down. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyways, what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well,
No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing. What are you, his dog? If that's what he wants, I'll do anything. Oh, okay, buddy. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means. Oh, freaking out.
what?
Hey, guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg. First a mega masochist and now a super sadist. Sadist. I said sadist, it's sadist, right? Sadist again. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna look at this, don't mind me. Genocide Jack is still sitting in front of the laptop, I can't get to it. Hey, you wanna talk? We can talk. I'm Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop. Did you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg. Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech. You get on your knees. What are you telling me to get on my knee? Raggy, huh? Excuse you? Are you acting like you're not part of this? I was desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you, will you let us use the laptop? Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse. That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay. Thanks. Appreciate it. Alright, do you want to say, can we have a talk real quick? Hey, Kayoko. Still ignoring me. I'm sorry, okay? I wanted to tell you, but the game ain't let me. It's not my fault. Blame the damn plot, dude. Let's take a look at this. Everyone, come closer. I already told Bakugan, but I was finally able to crack open all the combos. I mean, that's the combos. Yeah, the files. I looked over at Relax's comment and saw we showed her the 1-2 combo. Thank you for that, Relax. Thank you. Appreciate that very much. Okay. Sorry to kept you all waiting.
Correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way resting on the keyboard. My hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to the side, let her take over. Here we go. She began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out? Okay, so what's the information? A certain plan had been put into effect here. Isolate the students and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan, but it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more is the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. Wait, the reason we've been in prison here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever. It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do
Just
that?
a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest. It seems the reason they devised the plan was because of what happened a year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history? What does that mean? What kind of name is that for something? Other known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down. I see, things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here where they would live out the rest of their lives. But why would they want to shut everyone in like that? And what could this tragic event possibly have been? In a flash, Kayoko had typed their questions into the computer. And the answer we got was, I don't know if that information was ever on this computer. It's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said, yeah. That's really it? We get halfway through the answer and that's it? It appears so disappointing. Yeah, that's hella disappointing. Or all that laptop was. Oh, wait. There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the Mastermind. The Mastermind! The fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the Mastermind's identity? No, I don't know that, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So the same person may very well be the Mastermind who planned this all out. And according to the file, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. What? It seems possible that he's somewhere in the school right now. What? Was that the dude who attacked me?
The headmaster?
Is here in the school.
Okay.
That's gotta be the Mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right? Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious. It's the dude who attacked me.
You're serious?
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, so what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. Oh, she looks bothered. No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
What?
No matter the cost.
So,
What's going on? Can't explain why, I just know that I have to find him. She has to? What's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then.
You should see if Alter Ego has any more info. It seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else? Nope, that's everything. And all the info seems to be pretty old, so that's all we could do from here. Then it really is all over. Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say. Kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. Yeah, they're all dead. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound is flat, precise clicking as she typed on. They're all dead. What? I see, I certainly knew that was a possibility, but it really happened. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway.
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. Began typing again. You've done your job, thank you. I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. And with that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So after Alter Ego did everything he could,
Indeed.
we won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
But
I feel kinda sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
well,
I know, but he still did everything he could for us, you know? Yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Well, no. But when he talked to Alter Ego, I guess it just didn't seem that way. I didn't see it that way, yeah. I know what you mean, I feel the same way.
hey,
Hey, come on, guys, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know what's the difference between us and that program, really?
Huh?
I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Well, the AI ain't killing us right now. Well, hasn't attempted to kill us. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. At the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
He's no different from us, he's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. I mean, after all, the more friends the merrier, yeah, at this point.
how about that?
Check this out, friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival. So anyway, don't so anyway that. It's totally a smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't even remember where.
Hey,
There's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No,
just a
but...
second.
And frankly, I question the ease in which you decide who and who isn't your friend. You really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was Hope's Peak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? After Alter Ego said what happened 1 year ago is what started everything. He said it was the biggest, most awful, hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. Did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything you could describe that way. What about you guys? I really don't watch the news,
I'm
so
sorry.
nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
The incident led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very least.
If nothing else, it must have some kind of connection to the school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that. Then maybe they covered it up. That'd explain why none of us knew the school had been shut
I
down.
see.
Totally covering up something like that? Guess it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries they should be handling stuff like that.
Anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's only one path to us.
so
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
what?
As long as we could get our hands on him, I think. She good? When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again. But even that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done, so for now we should get out of here. Good idea.
Yep.
Then Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... No, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Bakugan's gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. But as we left the dressing room, someone was waiting there for us. My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't even matter a little. I'm just a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage. Why? Don't get so angry, please. Let me help center your chakra. Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Fang for a fang. Be careful, you just changed into incantation of devastation. It's just a saying. Oh, I see. What's he talking about? With us keeping information from him? He mad about that, huh?
This is a school announcement. As such, soon the doors to the dining hall will be... Okay then. Sweet dream.
Yeah, shut up.
Correct.
So it's nighttime.
Hey.
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. Make me feel better. I agree.
It's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words made me left me feeling anxious for the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept spinning around and around in my head. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster's the one behind it all, the Mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. I have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. I don't even know what to think anymore, honestly. Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was a total loss, and I had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp, so she was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself, lest someone might come along and step on me. But then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we could do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Yeah? Okay. Whatever you say, bro. That was not weird at all.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet.
Shut up. I'm ready for the music to hit the boom. That's what I was waiting for. Yeah, it's one odd story, isn't it? I really wanted to have the conversation with Sakura. I'm just thinking. 7:25. You said Ooga? But he said Ooga. I'm just thinking. I could go until I stream for 4 hours, which is like 20 more minutes, and then be done, if anything. I saved the game, right? Huh. The story is getting quite interesting, I'll say that. I'm just thinking. Probably, right, Drake? That would make sense. Yeah, I'm not stressing, Shadow. Trust me, I ain't stressing about that. Good morning, Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. Hey, so yesterday you were kinda cool. What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know, when you said Alter Ego was your friend.
So,
I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking.
You got it.
So I'm really glad you said it for me. Oh. So thanks. You're welcome. You're usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam, you bust out your special power. I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. Even before yesterday, you talking about the class trials and stuff? She blushing? I mean, that stuff is just kind of took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else's, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm right? Alright. Now that we've got that fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. She's right, even if the road is long. If we don't keep moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. The stream froze and always in your screen. You hate this, BRB. You'll be okay, my guy, don't worry.
What do you want?
Well, the breakfast meeting. You honestly expect me to go? Right, as long as I'm here. I should ask Bakugan what he made of the stuff Alter Ego said. No, I better not, the camera's gonna watch us. So, well... Okay. He's gone. Let me just get this over with. Whoop. I'm going in circles, bruh. I mean, it sort of seemed like it relaxed, yeah. I entered the dining hall and the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko.
What's your problem?
What do you think? Your eyes will rot by, looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me. I think she's just surprised to see you at the... Well, I think he's surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Bakugan said he likes a girl that has some meat on her bones, so... Oh, my lord. So I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach and... I'm gonna eat till I drop. Yeah, that is true, Drake. The last time that is connected with a girl, she got dropped. I refuse to lose. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Other than that, it looks like Kayoko is not here yet.
You know?
She said she'd come by later. Later? Yeah, after you leave. Wow. She's really upset at us. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know she said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. You were just cool with me. You being two-facing? She's like, oh yeah, Makoto, you're so cool. You know, you do good in the trials. You got this power. 2 minutes later, you're dirty, Makoto. You're dirty, I said. What the you need to take Makoto's place? Do you want to take? You can take Makoto's place right now. Relax. You want to? Be my guest. You want her to yell at you? Have fun. What the hell, bro? You don't understand. You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. Are you defending me? I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Okay, calm down, buddy. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight sex trip. What the hell? Sextracular activities only put us in even more danger?
Please.
What is happening? You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big, fat chalk type. Going for all that extra credit? Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. Are you good? You alright over there? You just, okay. And it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another. Okay. So would you rather have a black eye on the left or right? So sorry.
Hey, come on.
Leave Toko alone. She's gotten a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyways, you and her need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. mean, of course, I want things to get better as soon as possible with everything that's going on. I haven't had a chance to talk about it. But I saw, before anything, I need to talk to Sakura. Yeah, she went a little bit berserk, didn't she? Just a sad bit, just a tiny bit, you know? What the hell just happened, bro? Hey yo, you wanna talk? Sorry, don't hit me. If you wanna hit someone, hit Master, please hit him. Let me watch you hit him. I think it's best if I stay far away from her. Okay. But you missed Toko being a freak. You might be Toko. Okay, buddy. Sakura, what is it? Can you make time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kayuko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you it? Oh, hell no. She did not just say that. You said, are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they got the right equipment. Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me? Can I talk or wait until tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Are you sick? Did you get hurt? Nothing serious. I just had some minor aches and pains. Is that... Must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to rest. Are you sure you're okay? A protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet. That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff. Yo, guys, like... you guys, like, worship protein. It's like your god or something. Makoto, I don't know what you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it for tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, got it.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. I'm kind of nervous. How come? Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself. What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad and my mom. You had 2 moms? What? That's just how things were. Like, that's a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her any more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I scarfed on breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. I have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw, but in a way I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her or something. Who the hell even alive at this point to be doing some free time with? Is she even gonna try to... Is she even gonna wanna talk to us? Sakura ain't coming out, so we can't depend on that. And this school is too damn big. Where's she at? Where is she? Where? Might as well look around. Ah, hi, hello.
Anyway.
I'm busy, don't have time to waste. That happened. He said, please, Hina, I haven't spoken to her once. I'll talk to Hina. I'll talk to Hina once. Right now. Of course. Okay, wait, where the hell were they? In the music room? Yeah, Sakura isn't gonna talk to us either. She said we gotta wait till tomorrow, so it's like story locked. Pushing on him doesn't help. Smacking him doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm talking about the metal plates covering all the windows. I know, we should try grabbing the top and yanking it down. Should I talk to Hina? Yeah, we're gonna finish up the Toko thing, don't you worry.
You got it.
You wanna do some stretches with me? Let's just talk to Hina once real quick. I followed Hina's lead and did some elaborate stretching. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Hina, what the hell do you like? What, freaking Bakugan or the other dude? Cause I really want to talk to them, huh? I don't know. What is something this girl would like? I just realized something. I could. Did the frame rate die for a second? The stream ended up dying for 1 second. What the hell? Yeah, relax. Yeah, is that what you're thinking? Yeah, stream died for a second. I don't know. Yeah, I legit could have bought more items. There has to be something I have here that she'd like. The gloves? No, that's Sakura or something. I'm pretty sure. Would she like the flashlight? Yeah, relax. Yeah, my guy. I don't know how to choose here. I mean, maybe this? When was the last time I saved the game? I mean, that wasn't too long ago when I last saved the game, right? Why not the red scarf? I mean, I don't know. Give her something bad just for relax to suffer. Yeah, okay, wait. I mean, I'm not trying to go for something particularly bad. I just don't know what the hell to give her. I don't know if she'd really care about the scarf too much. I'm about to just pick something. You said the red scarf? So you think the red scarf is actually? And you said punching gloves, I'm telling you. I'm seeing two different answers here. Did y'all look it up or something? Any food? I mean, we got some cola. We got some cola. I mean, yeah, she you know what? Maybe I should go with the cola. She likes donuts a bunch. I mean, it says pair it with some nice junk food and you can't miss. I mean, she always mentions food. I don't know. Maybe she'll want some cola. What do you think? You said red scarf? Chat, if it's not red scarf. If it ain't this damn red scarf, if this thing doesn't work, somebody going through the damn window, bro, if I try this right now.
You got it.
Okay. It would fit her because the whole outfit's red. Did she just say the queen accepts this royal tribute? Okay, buddy. I feel like the cola probably would have worked too. But thank you, chat. Thank you. I know y'all probably looked it up, but I don't care. You know, it is what it is. Okay. Just kidding. Thanks, Makoto. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. Oh man, oh man. What's up? I'm getting totally fired up. Huh? How come? It doesn't matter. How? Now that I'm revved up. Let's, well, I need to get it out. Let's race. I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyways.
Right.
Really? I don't mind a solo run. Well, hold on. You all seem so excited, Hina.
What's your deal?
Hey, you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to know this one guy that he was like, Hina, you're a super spaz. Super spaz. Yeah, like he'd see me wearing shorts in winter and he'd say stuff like that. But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. Well, you did stuff like that and you get sick? Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. Okay, buddy. It's all part of your training. You're crazy. Training, huh? So, like, you the type that gets sick easy? Actually, yeah. See, you're soft. You need more training. Oh, you crazy as hell.
Okay.
Okay, I've got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. Oh, what kind of remedy? Actually, I do this to myself every morning. Just strip down to your waist, then take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. What? I call it, what do I call it again? A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel against your skin. Bamboo beat down. Yoga towel treatment. Is it something like towel treatment? Oh my god, yeah, that's it. I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. God, it feels so amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting in a good rub down. That sounds so bad out of context. I mean, this is... Okay. Wait, so you went out on your balcony and stripped down, and you were okay with that? You should give it a try if you haven't got your health. You haven't got anything. I'd hate to see you catch cold or something. Okay. After being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my room. Do I have plenty of time? I'm just trying to process what the hell I just read, bro. She crazy now. Okay. That happened, I guess. Buddy said too late. Were you trying to spell advanced? Good job. You did great out there, Drake. Respect. Okay, here we go. Here we go. The hell is that? They keep giving me this crap. A cat? A little kit? Is that the sword that freaking Sayaka got? That was there all that time ago? What are some of these items? This stuff is like some nightmare fuel. A t-shirt? Okay. Oh, I know who will like that. That's the first thing you say, lat, yeah. Not a grenade? What I just saw? Oh no, that's what that legit just was. That's a stone face. That damn stone face keychain thingy on. Be something useful. They keep giving that to me. Okay, and we got what, 2 more? So I'll just do 1 of each. Okay, and 1 more. Okay. Alright, so let's finish up the day in this game and we'll be done for the day with this, okay? Let's just finish up the day, and I'm making sure I saved again just in case, because I don't be trusting stuff. Okay. They're all on the freaking 4th floor. Actually, where the hell is anybody? Okay, here we go. They're on the 4th floor now. Alright, Hina, we need to finish what we started. I mean, not Hina, I'm stupid. Freaking Toko, where you at? We need to finish what we have started, okay? So, we're going to do that. Just looking to see where everybody specifically is. Alright, where is this girl at? Where is Toko? Okay, yeah. Oh. Wonderful. Yeah.
Totally not adorable.
Not even close to getting you heated up? Okay. Alright, here. I already know what to give you. But he said, is this Among Us first person? But of course not. Okay, I love this noise, very nice. What the? Here. Yeah, you're welcome. We still haven't built that meter up all the way with her? What the hell, bro? Good freaking grief.
Attention, attention! Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
Why?
Quickly, 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 quickly!
You're supposed to say good night. Why are you saying this? He made a special announcement. He asked us to go to the gym and he sounded pretty serious. Well, I said once we were finished with the day. The day's not done in the game yet. So I guess we'll see what's up with him in the gym. Because I can't leave it on a cliffhanger like that or y'all would be angry as hell. Okay, where he said the gym? That's what he said? Not the motivation time? Yeah, he's gonna give us something else. Or expose, I don't know what he's gonna do at this point. Sakura, you good? You're the last one, everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call for all of us. Sakura,
well
Makoto, if something happens to me, you know. Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never
So
mind.
then,
Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Is Sakura about to get herself killed? Oh boy. Everyone must have heard the announcement. We all gathered in the gym. It began. Oh boy.
Well?
Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all here to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
You have to go through this again? Not again, I can't take it anymore.
See.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No, no, no. No, 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 no! That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive. The reason I gathered you here is so I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
You have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, an eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush and just tell us. It has to do with Sakura, doesn't it? Well, Bakugan, you already told everyone how you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words...
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
Hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura! Oh, yeah, I mean, well, there's the proof we needed. He straight up just said it. He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. He just revealed a huge secret. What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
This.
What are you talking about? There's no way Sakura is a spy, right, Sakura? Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made me sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what happened to that hostage of mine. Anyways, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information's up to you. Roaster, boiler, killer, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Okay. And just like that, he was gone, and finally I understood what he'd been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
What the heck?
So what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the Mastermind? What are you saying? There's no way. But it is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're wrong.
There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. What? And he was being serious for serious. Ogre's been working for the Mastermind.
I'm sorry.
You've been lying to us all this time? It's not true. Sakura is probably being controlled. There's got to be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was forced to. I'm sure Hina's right. The Mastermind probably threatened her somehow and told Sakura she had no choice. But you're talking like you know that for a fact, because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting, and that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the Mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The Mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, huh? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the Mastermind. Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we could trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the Mastermind's tool. You could not trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we be sure she really did betray the Mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's still doing what the Mastermind wants. Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura, if you really cut your ties with the Mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that. You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please!
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What about this promise? What did the Mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. I suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words. So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
You're wrong!
You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible!
It's because you're not listening to me. Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the Mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them, even if it means we both go down. I will defeat them.
Sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on. What do you mean if you both go down? I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth confiding in you again and again. But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me. Sakura!
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then...
As such, soon the doors to the dining... Okay then. Sweet...
Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
No way!
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura
Let
is
me repeat myself.
over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible!
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her? What is it that you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
calm down.
Let it go for now. You know, talking about it isn't gonna help anything.
Why?
But
Anyway,
go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Backman said Sakura is the enemy. But he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend without a doubt. What can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? That's a good question. As long as you're human, there will come a point of where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
'Cause I'm a bear!
Okay, buddy. But of course. Because you're a bear. What great explanation.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to get ready to...
Yeah. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall now. And that's where we'll leave it for next time. That is finished. That is done. We had a solid stream today, guys. Very solid, very good. We did our thing. Completed the trial. Time for some brainstorming. Yeah, I don't even know what to think. I don't know what the hell is gonna happen next, but I know we need to talk to Kayoko, because now she knows the information. She does know the information that we were gonna tell her, but we didn't have any proof. So now I don't know what the hell we about to do. It's a big oof. I will say that for sure. Theories? I don't know. I got no damn idea. We somehow pissed off every single woman in this single stream. Yeah. I mean, Sakura wasn't mad at us, right? I think so. But yeah, if you enjoyed this stream, be sure to hit the like button. If you're new, hit the subscribe button. If you'd like to become a member, it helps out very much, you know. We need to hit 2 more members and we'll actually be able to play a scary game on stream. So if you'd like to become a member, link is in chat right now. But yeah, other than that, I appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Stay safe. And as I always say, don't do crack. And I'll see you next week with some more Danganronpa. So y'all have yourself a damn good night. Appreciate you guys for watching and hanging out. Let's hit this outro. Yeah, good night, Mika. You have a good one. You have a good one. And yeah, let's hit this music, shall we? Where is it? And here we go.